Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What? Hang on. Wait a minute. What? Okay. Trying to bring up the YouTube chat and apparently... Okay. Apparently Google Chrome was very unenthusiastic about that. Continue. Alright, so last time I remember I robbed a bank. I was like, okay, there's more stuff to get, I think, probably. But we're probably gonna come back here, I would imagine. Yeah, I cannot tell you that, like, I have been looking forward to this so much.
I don't have time for your calls.
This is how we're playing things. Hello. Oh hey.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Oh, hang on. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Mechanics coveralls. Okay. Money sign wheels. Of course. I wonder. I wonder if this is actually the polygons. I don't know if it is. You would think that it would be. So meshes in video games. I don't know what all the rules are, but they have to be logical. And usually, you break them into triangles, also referred to as tries. I think technically you could do squares, but like, I don't know. There's like some weirdness with squares. Whereas with triangles, you can always draw the shape between the 3 points. Whereas, like, if you try and move a square in some weird ways, it doesn't. Or something, I don't know. Oh, by the way, F5 is quick save? Okay, I don't know who decided that was, like, the universal thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for this. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. What even is in here? I do not know. Okay, I was also... What was I looking at? There's the Titan armor. Oh, there's also the dermal armor. Yeah. And then there was the recoil. Right. Do smart vision energy consumption. Okay, useful items. Ooh. I'm kind of thinking that the smart vision might be good. I do want to get the armor at some point, and I think the armor probably is going to be the priority. I haven't really needed to do a lot of combat or anything.
I don't want any trouble.
So, yeah, and what was the, oh no. What was the cover button? I really liked the way that they did it in Human Revolution. Even though it was kind of weird. I want to say it's probably like Q. Maybe it's like... Do I need to equip something? Okay, hang on. Oh, quick menu. Oh, jeez. Let me get this straight here. Sorry, it's the second time I'm playing the game. Cover F? F? Okay, I guess it works. Oh, hang on, what is my... Oh, yeah, I remember. You're not... Oh, sorry, dude. Right. Okay, I completely forgot what it was doing. Yeah. I needed to return the... Yes. Okay, yeah.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want you to know, what they are doing to you Augs, it is horrible.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu here. I'm trying to remember as well. I know I turned the sensitivity... Like, the first thing I did was turn the sensitivity way down.
So, you got anything on Picus?
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here, Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. This is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool, man. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city in
Oh my god.
we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
Oh jeez. Hang on. Alright. So I do like the... You know, I don't necessarily love being handheld through objectives, but also ain't nobody got time for things to be fussing around.
Who listens to that garbage?
This is perfect. Thank you so much.
I wonder if those names are gonna mean anything. I'm gonna completely forget about them at some point, so... this the only way up?
Just make it through this shift.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Maintenance crew, that's what I do. Oh. Damn. I don't know if I have a biocell. I should theoretically hopefully have enough to craft it. One, but don't you think for a second excuse me.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, I don't need this today. No handouts.
Oh, no hand. I need. Wait a minute. The lives during the Og incident. Somebody would come up with a better name for it. Gotta admit. Good lord. I wonder how hard it would be to climb something like this. I wonder how hard it would be to climb stuff in general. I have a friend who's... Oh, jeez. Please, excuse me. Sorry, I would really appreciate if you could move.
City has gone to hell.
Yep, this is gonna work. Oh, this is gonna work so beautifully. Oh, jeez. Kinda getting the idea that this ladder is just not accessible. That doesn't seem right. I really don't want to spend this one singular biocell. I genuinely think I don't have one. I have 3. Also, let's put that on 0, just... Meh. You've got to be kidding me. Fine, I'll do the...
Just make it through this shift.
I can craft, right? Biocells, they're expensive. Okay, let's see here. Was it really gonna be...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Damn. Trigger network alarm. Enable remote admin. It's probably the correct thing.
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
My god. Oh, by the way, do I have the Icarus landing system? Okay, I do. Cool. Good. What am I? Okay, I'm supposed to go to the place. Side missions?
Goddamn
If I'm gonna do all the side missions, I may as well do all of them, right?
All right, Miller, I'm at the Metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Damn. I was also mentioning about the snaps before. Dude, I don't know. I honestly don't know. The like I was saying that that having just like 4 snaps doesn't seem like it would be a lot. Enough to hold on to
What's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault.
What happened, Smiley?
1 minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me. Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never.
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to this. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
oh my goodness.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan. If they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit.
Okay.
First and bury the bodies later.
This is extremely disconcerting.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site. And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency. Or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Lovely. Hey, do you have anything to say?
Nechci být neslušnej. Možná to tak nevypadá, ale máme práci.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Not unless you're one of them.
Side door time. Side door time. Everybody, time for side doors. Let's take a look at the map. Okay. Nobody's looking at me here, which is always lovely.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Beep, beep, beep. I wonder if that crate's blocking something. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I'm sorry, what? Oh, okay. Somebody needs to learn a little thing about OPSEC.
What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of ARC fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. They do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels.
At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
Yeah, that's interesting way to... Did I really fuck this up already? What? Okay. I know that there's... Oh, damn it. Really? Listen. Listen. Primary contact in the Juggernaut Collective. Oh, that's kind of... I mean, like... It's not really a spoiler, necessarily, but... It's kind... Oh. Kinda... It is kind of information I did not know. Well...
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Alright, Pocket Secretary. 3998, lovely. Yep. Cool. Did I didn't get the respirator, right? Damn. Well, can't win them all. Alright, well, you know what? I guess we can.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Course. Hang on, where did... Okay.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way. What? The police have the whole box down.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Now, you can imagine I want to go to that other door. I just want to absolutely have this dialogue canonically a thing that I hear.
This place is giving me the someone might come try to scrub the evidence.
Ornik is riding a rig. What do we need with that kind of firepower? Is an army of Ark fanatics coming to scrub evidence? Everyone already knows they're responsible. Something else is going on.
Just keep it down. You don't question SIS or maybe then you disappear. They do what they want. We just have to keep this site closed.
Fucking secret squirrels. At least they were good for a laugh. You see that task force lab coat run out of here with his tail tucked? Probably left a trail of urine behind him.
You've got problems, Franca. Get back on patrol.
I'm still gonna take Crazy Lady out. Oh. You know, sometimes I kind of have to wonder. This seems like a bad idea. But what could be here? Seems a little suspicious. Wow. Oh.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Damn. Okay, that was easy.
What?
Of course, until I did that. Isn't there... Oh, jeez.
It was nothing. Head on back.
There we go. Wow. I don't... Yeah, sometimes I wonder. I mean, like, this is the beginning of the game, even though, like, I did spend, 9 hours doing stuff. It's also... a separate... That was also just all side quests.
Access granted.
The Oops All Side Quest first stream. Oh. See, that's the animation I was hoping for. Yeah, sorry, bud. If anyone happens to find it, please bring it. Sorry, I saw... I don't know why. I saw leave it as JK. Because I had a little bit, like... I had a speck of dirt on my screen. I'll just leave. Don't need to stay, I don't think. Okay, for one thing, like I said, the smart vision, definitely thing I want. The lungs is also a thing I want. Said I was gonna go for armor first, but like there is that gas hazard that I could look at. And it is also like there's still gonna be a lot of stuff. Excuse me. So we'll go check this out and we'll see. Oh. Tried the vent we spotted in... Ooh, it's confirmed the cops have been using it. Code... give me code to use 0808 if you find something worth selling. Okay, cool. Sorry, yeah, let me do this. Oh no, I'm sorry, I want to do this, not that. Because I gotta see. Oh, but yeah, I don't know if the snaps, if those snaps would like... I don't know if the snaps would be enough to hold the weight of a hood. Because with like a traditional button... Well...
Tak tohle byla velká chyba. Jet ve voze, kam augové nesmějí? To by vás mohlo přijít draho. Ukažte mi doklady.
Wrong train car. Right. They're all going to the same place, aren't they?
Na stejný místo? No jasně, že jedou na stejný místo. Je to stejný vlak, vy idiote. Tady. Údaje souhlasej, ale už to příště nedělejte.
Oh, do I...
I did what you asked. Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you.
Oh, do I actually have to,
Say the interest rate was? Don't do anything suspicious. No, I do not think this is right for me.
Na ulicích dneska není bezpečno. Radši se někde schovejte, policajti dneska řádí.
Trying to remember if I was here before. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Say that if they are giving me wooden crates, I'm just curious if I throw this. Yeah, I figured not. Oh jeez. No, get on the crate! What are you doing? Oh, good lord. Oh, I see. I'm also realizing it is nice that they do highlight the thing. They do highlight stuff like the doors and interactables. Even though like there is an upgrade to like go a little further with it. This seems a little sketched. We're just busting a drug lab? Is that what's going on right now? Unless... It is good and safe on my end.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. He will be okay.
How are they moving the neon out of here?
So by the way, didn't I turn on subtitles? Wait, now that I'm thinking about it. Display. Did I just like not see? So hang on. Somebody say something.
All clear. Not the fucking thing.
What? Okay. Is it just not for wild lines? Which is really dumb.
Get ready to escort the chemists out of here.
Oh no, this is the only way in or out. Oh.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning? Things are just as they should be.
A few lights wouldn't hurt.
Grand.
Should have brought a snack or something.
Oh.
Get the freak out of here, man.
Nothing to worry about here.
Take a peek through the tunnels later. Say something? I think so.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Give me a second to appreciate whatever the hell is going on here. Oh, probably a hidden wall? That's always fun. Oh no, this is I see. Guess I can do this.
Access granted.
Oh, yeah, deactivate. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Main lab. I guess it's fair enough.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh. Oh. Disable alarms. Can't do anything with the turrets, although does make me terrified. Absolutely.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
Keep your eye on them.
Have to get this back to the lab. How are the reactors holding up? I checked the pressure valves an hour ago. Everything is fine. They're ramping up too fast. We should slow down production. We should be testing more. What more is there to test? People, small, now it's our job to get to the lab.
Alright, so hang on. What is my objective here? Found directions to the underground. Lab's controlled by Volley, though apparently one of the chemists inside has other ideas, sneaking out product and helping to sell neon through a false front delivery surface. Okay. It could be her. Or it could totally not be. Yeah.
Why are you attacking us? What did Neon ever do to you?
Don't be so surprised. I've seen what your product does to Augs. Neon was bound to draw attention.
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is a private lab. You shouldn't even be here. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
I turned the
Starters, because I
alarm
can
off.
faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
I haven't gotten really a sense of,
Things in Prague aren't exactly looking up right now. I'm not saying Neon is responsible for that, but it certainly isn't helping. Not me, not you, not anyone. Now, as resourceful as I may be, you know this lab better than I do. I'm asking for your help.
You're right. Recreational drug use is not the reason the world is falling apart. If anything, riding the rainbow is one of the few things still holding some of us up. Why take that from me? Why take it from anyone?
huh? So you're not just a chemist who mixes neon. You're one of its users, too. I shut this place down, and not only do you lose your job, you lose your fix. I know, it's not much of a proposition.
People like you take neuropazine to combat one form of rejection. People like me take neon to combat another. I'm sorry if some people don't like it, or if some people have bad experiences. But that's no reason to take it from everyone.
I'm seeing Augs suffer out there every day. Seeing them get increasingly desperate. The last thing they need right now is some new street drug that just happens to kill them. Imagine a mass shipment of neon getting into a place like Gollum.
There are so few Augs left in Prague, it is easy to forget that their problems are worse than my problems. And neon will be like a plague to them. We must stop that from happening.
Oh, very nice.
Making the right choice.
What is it exactly you need from me?
Let's see. You're the expert.
You're the expert here. Anything I do is likely to cause an explosion neither of us want. So I'm just gonna sit back and watch you sabotage your operation for me.
It's not exactly
Damn.
my operation. More of a collective, really. I'm just one chemist.
Amazing.
One chemist who, I assume, knows how to do what I'm asking.
Yes, I know how. I'll take care of it. Just try not to get in the way.
What exactly is gonna happen? Oh, let me just press a few buttons and beep boop and oh. Very nice. Hold up. Oh, am I not gonna get the pocket secretary thing, my bob? Oh. Keeping the neon reactor codes to yourself. You say it's for protection, that you're the only one who knows. I see, so I would have had to
It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon. It's over. You got what you wanted.
Well, thank you.
It's over. You got what you wanted.
Alright, well, now it's, time to consider my options here. One thing, I also just want to check. Okay. That'd be a nice thing, just in general, but whatever. I do think that I do have to think about my priorities, right? I don't know what this is gonna do.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
Alright, what is this? Turn off. Alright. There is the turret domination I guess I could have turned on. Absolutely did not need to. Ooh. I love how there are just a billion ways you can get in and out of these places. Is there... Does this... Yeah, this cuts off here. Okay. I don't think... Doing anything crazier. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. So I'm just thinking here. What do I want to do? I am by my house, so let me just drop by real quick. Drop off some excess gear. I do think that it's kind of hilarious having the pistol, the submachine gun, the revolver, and then the trank or the battle rifle. Can I... Okay, so we've got multiple battle rifles, that's fine. No, I bugged this out one time, so that's always fun. Oh, so there is a max on the ammo. Pretty sensible. Oh, shotgun armor piercing. Oh, there's a bunch of different ones for that. That's not terrible. Let's see. Let's be realistic here. I know that this thing only takes AP ammo, which is fine. Yeah, I think, like, I want to keep the trank rifle. Silly as it might seem. Not silly, but it is a thing. Tesla car. Ooh, I don't know when I got those, but I will gladly take them. Oh, let me also deposit that. Do I have pistol EMP? Honestly, I probably want to hold on to that. The SMG EMP? Probably not. It's not quite as critical. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think the revolver is a little bit ridiculous. Also, this is a little bit silly.
Wonderful.
All right. Wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I should go and see Kohler. It's been a hot minute. I mean, like, I think technically speaking, it hasn't been a hot minute, but it feels like it's been a hot minute. So, seems like it would be only the right thing to do. Besides, gotta check in on Kohler every now and then.
Been all over the continent. East, west, south. Used to be you could tell when you crossed the border. Felt different.
Alright. Yeah, I'm imagining Kohler isn't going to have anything. And I can't remember if there was any special, faster way into the lab, but I just remember the way I got in for the first time. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, there we go. Right. Let's take a look-see here. It's also funny seeing a thing about Otar. That, you know, like, if you don't do anything with Otar, Otar will show up again on, like, your second visit to Prague. I don't know if this is really the first visit to Prague versus... Can I see that door opening again? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Also, where is... I thought Kohler was gonna be... Now, it makes enough sense, I guess. I like that Wabbit. I like that stylized thing. That actually looks really nice. I assume they were not guessing that you were gonna come back here. Which is fine, but obviously I did. Would it not be extremely suspicious if there were people just crawling in and out of manholes? I mean, like... I don't know. It is what it is.
What does hypothermia
Nice time for a walk.
Okay, so it's telling me that this is... No. I was like, yeah, that is not right.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
The Og Ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack. Cheng
Oh.
pull some images from it. Trouble is, our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Oh, hang on. Trying to think. I asked my mom to get me some root beer, but like trying to think. No, I think they might be 16 ounce. Yeah, now I'm derping. Derping very hard. And it is what it is. I was like,
Who listens to that garbage?
I guess I was trying to be cute or like I didn't want to ask for like a 2-liter. And so I was like, not necessarily like a 2-liter, like give me a bottle of things, but not necessarily a 2-liter.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Lovely. Hey, how's it going?
Did something go down at the train station? Smiley said the police tried to kill him, then a few minutes later Miller stormed out of here. What happened?
Smiley thought they were destroying evidence. They weren't. They were just doing their job.
Did they give you any grief?
They didn't notice me. I went in there and got the evidence Smiley wanted and got out.
Just that easy, huh?
Could have been worse.
I guess. Miller didn't seem to be having a good day either. He stormed out of here after having a little chat with the new psychologist. Are they getting you to talk to her too?
Yeah, that's partly why I'm here. Have you spoken to her yet?
No. As if I don't have enough to worry about, now I have another person to convince that my stress levels shouldn't keep me off the field. I'm ready for active duty.
You'll get there, Arya. Keep at it.
Always. Stress levels won't stop me forever.
Good. Do you know where Miller went?
He didn't say. He just ran past, didn't even look at me.
State police want to talk to him?
I don't know. He's under a lot of stress right now. I don't think all of it's coming from work. He never talks
Quite
about his
possibly.
personal life, but he used to stop and talk to me on his way out of the office. Hasn't done that in a while. Hope he's okay.
Just remember that I broke into his house as well. I was doing a lot of things last time.
Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Ah, yes.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Yeah, we have had this conversation before.
Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Yep, we did have this exact conversation.
I should get back to it.
Okay, Adam.
Sorry, I forgot. Right, the stun gun and the sniper.
Hey, Adam.
I'm sure the sniper would be cool, but I just like don't need it right now, right? Seems like a terrible briefing room, I'm just realizing. Oh. I got a message. Oh. Oh, is the Monster Hunter Wilds beta going on right now? Hang on. Having a friend was talking about it, and I was like, I don't know anything about Monster Hunter. Yeah. That I am. Oh. Snitcher Mine who gave out near Technoir reports there's a storage shed and courtyard. Oh, I don't know if I already found that. I very well might have.
A word of advice. Stay off the Aug Rights web pages this week.
Fair enough. All I know is that I played I played a little bit of Worlds, Monster Hunter Worlds, and I liked the heavy bowgun, but I didn't play a lot of Worlds. Benchmark demo to basically test if your potato can run the game or not. Ah, fair enough. Oh, we recovered one of their masks, I guess. That's 2 of their masks. Oh, jeez.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
I think
You're a lifesaver.
I didn't hate it or anything. I just, like, it didn't, like, grab my attention too terribly well. I don't know.
Didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
They didn't seem to be in a talkative mood, so I left them alone.
See? Without my expert advice, you might be dead right now, Adam. A stitch in time saves 9.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open.
Oh my god.
But I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
Hmm. Interesting. Everybody's just running around, good lord. I don't know, I should give it a try at some point, but they've got a lot of other things to give it to give a go, so oh, yeah, so you saw the so I didn't look at Nubifier's. Hang on. I didn't look at Nubifier's abridged talk. I did actually watch the whole 3 hours with Benoit talking about everything. And well, I don't know what your view on Star Citizen's whole, thing is, but I don't know. I'm very curious how it is gonna turn out. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll have to give Worlds a try again at some point. 'Cause, like, I don't know. I was just like, hey, all my friends are playing this. I should get it so I can play with them, and then I didn't. So.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask, are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this...
Well, that's also fair. Oh yeah, maintenance windows, yes.
But left in 26 to hit up Seraphim.
Hang on, I should probably... Speaking of story, I should probably focus on this.
David Saraf always attracted a lot of controversy.
Yes, I've seen some of his interviews. A firm believer in human enhancement technologies. I wonder if the incident changed his view?
Certainly didn't seem that way on the day.
You were with him then? In Panchea? When the incident happened?
Oh yeah.
Not at first. I was investigating the people responsible for attacking Seraph Industries. I was this close to exposing them when the incident hit.
You weren't affected?
No.
So how did you end up in Panchea?
I found out Seraph had left for the Arctic installation without me. I knew it was still under construction and most of its workforce was augmented. But by the time I got there, the damage had been done. Is there a reason we're dredging up the past? Because I don't see what any of this has to do with current events.
Don't you? Panchea was the fulcrum, Adam. For you and for all of society, everything changed that day. They dragged you out of the ocean and into a world that hates and fears people like you. Which actually leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't?
I love how they just...
Thank you. I'll let the director know I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
We're gonna have a lot of conversations with her, I'm sure. Or two. And just two. I think the interesting thing with the Star Citizen stuff, like I'm not super excited.
Did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
I'm not like super excited because it feels to me like, because I really want crafting, and like it feels like, I don't know. I was pretty confident that we were going to get crafting this year at some point. Like I'm like, I couldn't tell you. But also like the whole thing about like just the team morale being low and everybody's just like, good lord, we need to fix this. I'm sure that's true, and it's also probably like it's kind of important. So
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
Oh.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. They ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too.
I
You
see.
don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Life, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. Told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
Definitely, definitely.
Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at
Joseph Manderley? Oh, grand.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation. Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with that? Why shame them for breaking?
I want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can do. If there really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the threat to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know what I
That's good.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Food animations are very important.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
I didn't think I was going to be going to Golem City immediately. Let's see. This would be, well, I don't want to suggest anything. I don't want to suggest anything. Might be good to get the body armor. I mean, also the smart vision, but like, oh, also is this? Okay, it's just energy up, okay.
Together with chewing gum and bailing.
Difference between Wild and Worlds is Wilds has a mount. Your calf friend can talk to you. There's more than I assume, but those are the two in two I'm most looking forward to. Oh. Yeah, no, that is fair. That is fair. Was I given the password to the puppet shop? Oh, several kinds of mounts? Okay. Or is there just... No, there was always a bird. At least I think there was a bird in Worlds. I can't remember. Well, that's good. Oh. Oh. Oh, also speaking of burbs, I guess. Although... What? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, like, okay, there's a puppet shop and then an aircraft... I mean, I guess I'm going here to get a pilot thing. No, but there was like a bird that would drop you off places, or it was like a fast travel system or something. I think? I could be completely wrong. I seem to remember getting carried away by a bird at some point. Not a proper mount, though, but... $120 maxed out, so... Ah, very nice, very nice. I do remember that I tried to make my, Palico, I think they're called. I do remember that I tried to make my Palico look like Rylu.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, weapon briefcase. Ooh, battle rifle. I'm going to have a bazillion battle rifles by the end of this. I really don't need them.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Damn. Yeah, I just can't. Just can't. It's even back here. Probably some things. Yeah, probably nothing super crazy.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images.
Lovely.
Yellow hoodies, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by Talus Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilep.
Ugh.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
And guess what? They're not going to be the one who's responsible.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gotham.
Oh, jeez.
Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police.
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gotham City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utelek complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an Ark prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past Ark's checkpoints.
Lovely.
Trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected
Guess that's probably
doctor
fair.
with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gotham City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gotham isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
All right.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
Chicane, you get along like this with everyone on the task force, or are you just going out of your way for me?
I got a speech, Jensen. Just one. Got it memorized, too. So I suggest
Oh.
you do the same. I'm not here to be your friend. I'm not your pal. I'm not your buddy. Don't try calling me sport or partner. Definitely not fucking bro. I'm your pilot, plain and simple. You want to talk about the mission? Fine. You want to get cozy? You can forget it. Remember all that, and we'll get along just fine.
Lovely.
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
Frame gen basically just had 20 FPS. Yeah, that does sound nice. Must be nice. Must be nice.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of ARC, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and ARC may be behind
interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
I'm sorry, you were there for the conversation. What?
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yep, pretty intense vibes already.
Jensen, still got all your parts together?
Fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jensen, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Sure.
I have what you're looking for. But new pause isn't cheap, nor is it easy to come by.
Fresh off the boat and already fitting in. Fine. But cash is a pretty scarce resource around here. I prefer dealing in information.
What kind?
That works.
Give me the neuropazine first, then we'll see.
Here. Now what have you got for me?
There's a so-called market in this complex. On your way to it, you'll probably see some storage units.
I'm listening.
One of them belonged to a patient of mine. A freedom fighter. Who no longer needs it.
Hmm.
Find something useful inside. Here's the code.
Check it out.
Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. Cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropazine. And not all of them think very highly of us ours.
Hey, Andromeda. I'm doing good.
They're looking for members of ARC.
We're all members of ARC to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support ARC.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and ARC are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see ARC and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We
Oh.
were humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
I see.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pakis News.
Probably fair.
Visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
Did I do something to offend you, Doc? Because that wasn't my intention.
Maybe not. But it sounds like you're fishing for information on the only man who's holding this place together. So you can't blame me for being cautious.
This is fair.
Precisely because I know how important he is. You seem to think highly of him.
I admire his idealism. He believes people will usually do the right thing. They just need to discover what it is.
And that includes arming yourself when the rest of the world turns against you.
Talus has fought Ark's armament every step of the way. He still fights it. But don't listen to me. Listen to his daily broadcasts. They'll tell you everything you need to know.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
I'm still kind of amazed. Alright, so like... Oh, okay. Alright. I'm just imagining that she saw a helicopter pull up, and then I just drop out. And she's like... And I'm also extremely clean as opposed to everyone else here. I just gotta admit. Like, I feel like, let's not forget that. That seems like a very important detail here. Of course I forgive you. I wish I could be there to hold you and help you. God, I love how dystopian this is. Feels odd to say, but at the same time it is very true. Now I feel bad about this. Oh, also... Okay, hang on. Alright, so there was the side quest where you have to choose between two people who goes and who doesn't go to Golem City. And I think you run into them, but maybe it's not immediately right now. So, we'll see.
Cops being here any more than you do. What do you expect? There was another bombing in Prague. They need someone to blame.
But nobody here could have done it. They've got us caged up like animals.
So why not go over there and tell them?
Oh, good lord.
Will you two shut up? You're going to get us arrested, or worse.
Sorry, for a second there I thought that was somebody who was like just sleeping, but it wasn't. Again, I really want to run into the person if at all possible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone.
Sorry, only Zool. Fair enough.
Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm that contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take ARC members. Tibor is ARC. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help.
Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna be a time limited thing. Can I go back?
I said go.
Oh shit.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Oh, grand. Oh, can I... Oh my god. Jensen. Close the window. Shit's gonna get crazy here. Let's not pretend like it isn't.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn. God damn it. Don't know where any cover was. Also, I should have went to my submachine gun. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I can go and, oh, we'll see. Nope.
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Gollum, Jensen. Your Interpol ID won't get you any kindness with them.
That's alright, I didn't bring it with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Oh, this works slightly better. The combat rifle is probably going to be more valuable than the battle rifle, if I'm going to be honest. And I might want... Oh. Oh. Might want to be... Now, we'll see. This seems like a very dangerous area. Glad I got the XP for that. Oh. Okay, that's good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Didn't get quite as much there, but that's okay. Cops are on to us. Somebody's, until things cool down. Code for police lockup. They were talking about earlier. 2223. Cool, cool, cool. Yep, that's definitely the way to do that. Oh shit. I don't know Was... I don't know which door that was. Presumably this one. Yeah. Got a bunch of food here. Okay.
Access granted.
Very simplistic security here. Ooh, praxis point. I won't say no to that. I... half of the mind to just equip the armor, but... You know, like... I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say at all. Oh, that is a thing I did test run last night. You were right, the ventilation leads directly to the storage room. The locker is begging to be emptied out. This works, we have enough posse to last 2 months, even with... Oh, amazing. I don't know who just left a 10 mil just out and about all casual like, but it is a thing. It is a... Be nice to pick up a or a suppressor. Oh, oh God! Amazing.
Come on, I heard something. We've got trouble.
Come on, do the punch. Get over before they activate the thing. Fool. Oh, guns just for show? Of course. I do find it the slightest bit funny that you can just punch the locks open. You know that there would be... that you would run into, ammo, ammo, what am I trying to say?
Hey, brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Inter.
Yep.
I spoke to your sister-in-law. She told me what happened.
Adila, is she all right?
It seems like she can take care of herself.
Yes, she can. You know I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over.
Damn.
Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Gallois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
Of course.
Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to Ark territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
Please, I know you don't owe me anything, but if you see my brother Dusan, help him. If anything happens to him, Adela will kill me.
Well.
That I have no doubt. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into Ark on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jensen. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
I mean, like, I don't know about can't be trusted. Oh, that seems suspicious. Just a little bit.
You're pissing me off. Alright, you old piece of shit. This is how it feels when you hold out on me. I'll try not to bruise you up too much. You like playing games? That's how you get off. Alright. Have it your way.
Could be bad. Do we have a switch for the window, or are we just gonna have to freeball it here?
Hey, how about you deal with these cops first, okay? Then we can talk.
Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Damn it, is there really not a switch for this? Come on. But they would really like there to be a switch to tint the doors, or tint the windows. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Fuck. Well, that's lovely. Well, that could have gone much better. What do you have on you? Battle rifle, regular ammo? And you have... oh, jeez. Nope. I thought it was... interacting with the other thing. Ugh, great.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect Ark, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of Ark.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras.
Fair enough.
This is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if Ark was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with Ark. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what Ark is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Pretty fair.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things, he is no longer he has no more of... shit. Power, something, freedom. How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the Ark elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
All right. I really want to... can't wait until I get to knock out an exo unit, dude. Because you know it's just... that is a thing you'll be able to do at some point. And I just, unfortunately, did not get the chance to. Well, getting some action. Damn. there goes all my machine pistol ammo. Well, I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that. This also is definitely not gonna help anybody, but I was doing things very clean last time, very clean this time. Sometimes you were in a little bit of slop. Yeah? Yeah, I was gonna check it out, and I guess, I don't know, maybe I will. I don't know.
This is not a good time.
Oh geez, what is happening here?
Just remember that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, okay. Well, I can plan around that then.
Keep it together.
Like, I'm hanging out with a friend on Sunday who, like, I haven't seen since October, so, like, you know, there's that. Oh god.
Proti vašemu životnímu stylu nic nemám. Prostě s váma akorát nechci mluvit.
It's just, how about some basic human decency?
It's
Oh.
just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives, but now...
I know. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parent would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting what I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
Oh god. Playing this game in 2025 is a vibe. Like, oh my god. Ah, fair enough.
Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcode, key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for too. And if it is, proves it's art. No, an elevator, useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish for sure.
Okay, so this guy's got the code that I would prefer. Just keep him in range, but also look inconspicuous. He's going further here.
All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised land.
Oh, look at these lovely coats. I don't know what that says, but it says something. Oh, geez. Oh, no. I think you went up here.
Are you nuts? What the fuck's the matter with you?
We aren't all drug addicts.
Look, I know you people are desperate for some posse, but I can't get my hands on it.
Ah, shit. I completely lose this dude. No way he just, like, disappeared. Oh, what the fuck is... Okay, hang on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Shit. Coming to see, Cyclops has us pulling double shifts right now for God knows what reason. Let's talk tonight about what's gonna... With Anna, it'll be fine, trust me, whatever can work as a family. Grand. Jeez. All of this is such a vibe. Oh, that window's locked. This is gonna be like an pistol owner's manual. Happy birthday. Just what you wanted. I dropped the hardware off at your place, so be careful, lock it in your safe, and don't let your family accidentally stumble on it. If the cops find out you're packing, you'll be in serious trouble. Ark isn't gonna be able to help you. Amazing. Thank you for pointing out that I have all the money. Well... Well... Alright, that happened. Oh shit, I was looking for that cop. Apologies, I'm just trying to find one dude in particular. Oh man. Why'd it look like he went up? Guess he didn't. He might be trolling around. Damn. Oh. Oh.
Is there something I can help you with?
You're Lubosh, right? Dushin Sokol told me Ark might have the answers I'm looking for. He sent me to you.
Dushin? I heard the police had him and his brother Tibor locked up in the Narrows.
Yeah, the cops were working Dushin over pretty good when I found him. Wasn't exactly a fair fight, so I stepped in.
Is he okay?
He'll be fine. Looking forward to sleeping in his own bed tonight.
Not a lot of people in here would be bothered to stop and help out a stranger.
What was happening wasn't right.
You took on the police by yourself, on their own turf?
And Dushin pointed me to you.
He was right to do so, but I'm sure he would have given you something more. Some wisdom, maybe?
When you've robbed a man of everything, he's no longer in your power. He's free again.
Spoken like a true brother of the revolution. I think I even heard conviction in your voice. I'll unlock the elevator for you. Go on up.
Dushin said some of the police are using the Ruzika bombing as an excuse to hurt the Augmented in Gollum City. Why do you think that is?
They're trying to manufacture a response from Talos to get Ark to fight back.
Violence begets violence.
That's right. And if Ark responds violently, then their case against us only builds. But Talos is too smart. He won't allow Ark to be baited into a false confession, even if it means that the people we've sworn to protect are hurt.
Great,
I don't want to ask too many questions. I also need a few things. Okay, for one thing, I can get the smart vision so we can do the thing that I did at the beginning of the game. With the middle mouse button. Very nice. Oh yeah, let me look at this, because I know there's... Ask the correct question. Listen. I can try. This would appear to be a store. Hello.
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Rizbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I?
Oh ho ho. Let's do, there are lives on the line. I mean, there are lives on the line. It is true. No, I don't want to buy. Let's see. What's the... Okay, so these things... Jump to max. Gyroscopic regulator. Really hope that I don't need any of these as quest items. I could see them doing that, but also I'm pretty sure they would actually like tell you, hey. Sell you a combat rifle. I don't need it. I really don't need... I don't see myself using the nano blade. Don't see myself using the Typhoon. I do see myself getting a ludicrous amount of money. I will buy these.
Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you.
Oh?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Rizbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
Oh.
The welcome you gave me must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. Ark does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with Ark?
Interesting.
And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. Ark keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that. I don't know, something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think Ark is dangerous?
I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs.
My God.
We know each other here. Is there something else I can do for you?
All right.
Actually, Entity, I think I'll just show myself out.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't stay gone too long, darling.
I love it. I love it. What do you have here? Just some AUG parts. Cables. Or what is that? I have no idea. I don't read check. Oh, yeah, let's see.
Guess what I just learned? Right around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
As in vacuum? What you said around here?
Ray Market Tech. Oh, sorry, I thought you were somebody else. Okay, hang on. I don't know where this dude went, and this was like... Shit.
As if any of us will be invited there. Besides, I'm not sure.
Oh, hey.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galwa?
Louis Rawa?
If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service.
Maybe I will just take the front door. Seems... There's gotta be a way to get... Gotta be some other... Ooh! We'll take that. Trank rifle, battle rifle, machine pistol... I'm looking for... Yep. All that will probably do. Yeah.
Are you certain?
Well, I guess we can ask.
He said you can help me get into ARC territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talos Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropazine of mine.
Oh, grand.
Storage locker at the entrance to the market.
Oh, I see.
So, for you to give me access, all I have to do is get your stuff back from cops who are aggressively anti-AUG.
These are desperate times, unfortunately. And you do seem to be a very capable man.
If that's what it takes, fine.
Excellent.
Yep.
I will await your return. But before you go, might I interest you in making a purchase?
I already did. Bruh.
Wait for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Alright. Yes. Oh. Do I combine? Lovely.
Should have gotten vaccinated before coming here.
Good lord. Where did that one dude go with those access codes? Did he put a helmet on? I've kind of like lost my chance here. What's going on? I gotta be more careful. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. I gotta be more careful. I also have to quick save more. God damn it. I don't think I was going as fast as I could have, really. So, like... Okay. Oh, I hate how slow the, like, fade-in is. Listen. Things aren't gonna get better here. What? No, switched it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, they're... Okay. Alright. No, that's just... Yeah, okay, that's just a bad idea. I didn't think they were on the cops' side. Lovely. I guess that makes sense. Well... Like, I don't even know, dude. Just, there's... How the fuck did I lose that guy? Let's see, is there... It looks like there's a window there. Which means there might be a... Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it, of course. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. Different level. Yep. Oh, that's nice. James Fletcher. James Fletcher.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Appreciate how difficult over there recent weeks. Promise looking at proven conditions for our staff. Not a great deal we can do without the cooperation of Prague authorities. They have control over Udalek. Can't remember how they said it. Possible good news, public and political frictions the way they are right now. I think your request for a move is on the cards sooner than you think. Already hearing officials rumble that we'll be pulling our reps out of head office once a swing brighter light onto the more positive messages. Okay. On behalf of the Santo group, thank you for patience. Current climate, Santo has decided to recall the majority of our staff in that area and will be moving our energies fully into Rabia. Like you to be one of the first Santo relations employees on site as the first sectors open for early phase 1 residential. You'll need to return to head office in Paris to be briefed before starting your time in Oman. Travel details and itinerary will be messaged. Mr. Ruck is people that I am prepared to take the meeting with him in whatever way he's most comfortable, be it via vid screen or in person at Utilek. Certainly is a move in the right direction, albeit a small one. It is what results from this meeting that has potential to be a giant leap. Okay.
There's a deluxe mall. You looking for supplies?
Okay, so there's supposedly somewhere here there's things. Ah, yes, these. Hey, so how's it going? Of course it would be the, of course this would be the one I... Did I get... Oh, come on, I thought I got a code for one of these. Ugh.
Anomaly detected.
The unfortunate thing is that... Oh.
Access denied.
Damn it. Damn it. Just saw the Ukami 2 trailer? Okay. Wasn't that like... I don't know. It could have been a week ago. It feels like it was like 3 weeks ago. It's fair. I don't want to go too crazy here. I should probably... Maybe I should put my hotbar here. It's fair enough, I guess. Oh. Oh my god. Huh. Wondering if it was just gonna be like something like super obvious or something, but yeah, I guess it is what it is. You know, I guess I haven't heard anything terrible about Capcom. I'm sure... Sure there's something. But also, like, I know that... Oh, very nice. And it's a little bit easier for you, I imagine, to make your Palico look like... Make a cat look like a cat. A tiger, excuse me. Oh hey, it's this dude. Oh shit. Yeah, well that... Wow. No, let me talk to you, let me talk to you, let me talk... Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Goddamn. Listen. This isn't gonna get to Hitman levels of complexity, and there's really not a lot of room to play around here. I guess I can try and lure him to somewhere more quiet. Knock him out. Or follow his routine here. I mean, I don't need to get every single thing. It would just be nice to do so. Oh, it is some nice hardware, thank you. Oh, okay, this guy is going to self-isolate himself? Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Are we serious? Alright, never mind, this is Hitman. This is literally Hitman, okay. Alright, I gotta admit. I was like, that's a very suspicious area that exists for a very particular reason. And what do you know? I will say, clearly, I think I need the armor.
The police presence has really riled them up, and Ark are not welcome.
Oh, I got... Oh geez, what was the... There were two things that were on sale, and now I'm trying to remember. If Steam wants to load up here. Everything is so slow. Oh, right. Mafia 1. Because I've played Mafia 2 and Mafia 3, but I haven't played Mafia... I haven't played Mafia 1. It's interesting. There's also Fuga Melodies of Steel, which is an entry in the Little Tail Bronx series, which is just like... It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I don't know if I've illustrated the point, but it is a whole thing. If you know, like, what the Little Tail Bronx series is, anime, furries, and mechs. Although, like, not, well, maybe not mechs necessarily, but at the very least, a very, tech-focused thing. Sola Tarobo? Sola Tarobo is a pretty, well-known one. Yeah, Soap. Also, welcome back to Twitch. I don't know if I... Jeez, I gotta... Oh, I gotta... Hang on, I am gonna forget. I'm just gonna send it to you on the Discord. I'm just gonna type in the name. Ooga. Because... If I have to open Discord, I get a feeling my computer's not gonna like that. Gotta be completely honest.
Welcome back. Have you brought with you the article we discussed?
Oh, also,
In return, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond that, you'll find a ladder which will take you where you want to go. Thank you for your assistance.
Pleasure was all mine.
It's okay. Just stop talking, for the love of God.
Okay, see you later. Only the best and the brightest, right?
Jensen, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah, I discovered that favors are like currency in Gollum City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into Ark territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
feels very empty. Oh, solar. So, you know how I was, talking about the, I was talking about the Chiburik in GTA being a thing. And like, you know, I was talking about that. So it's based off of Chiburiki. And I made some today. It was a thing. That's pretty good. It's like an empanada, but like with flour bread. Flour-based bread instead of a tortilla. Where? Okay. Am I supposed to go up these cables? This seems like I'm gonna... This seems like... Oh, this seems like this is not where I'm supposed to go. Hello? Oh, the door that has the sign that I completely missed. Also, it literally led me the same place. So it didn't even matter.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where Ark hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about Ark. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere. Breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either. Leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
It's fair enough.
About preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother, it is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Easy. I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong.
An augment?
Principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I mean, I don't know who made that augment. I'd love to...
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
Robot Karen 2.0, those eyes.
I gotta tell you.
Wait, who? Who are you talking about?
Bombing, tide's turning against you. ARC has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei. Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Ah, yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now? Jensen.
Oh my god. Don't go fucking deleting your messages. I better go check them.
But I need you to run a name through.
And now I've missed out on crucial story details.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Also, like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck Miller's deal is, but it's extremely like, okay, I'm just gonna do this, like, ludicrously heavy-handed tactic just for the sake of... just because I'm getting told to do so. I, like... Ugh. Clearly he's not a fan of it. But, clearly he's had a long day. I suppose, well, he... were you here for the last Mankind Divided stream? Soap? 'Cause I would assume that you weren't here for... Because I'd be... Well, because it was a 9-hour stream, so even if you were here for a little bit of it, I'd be surprised if you remembered all the stuff.
Access granted.
But yeah. So there was a bombing. They think that the augmented people did it. That the augmented revolution coalition or something, whatever they're called. And it would seem like there's a very, very solid chance that they did not do it, and that our boss, who we're working for Interpol, at least on the surface, would want, just needs, like, is looking for a scapegoat. And they happen to be that. Oh, I see, I see. Also, I don't know if I got it, I don't know if I pointed it out properly. Cringer be cringed. I mean, eh? But yeah, it didn't matter what route I took. I was going to go through I was gonna have to go through the same path to get there anyway, so doesn't matter. No, actually, well, in this, no, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's very much a race war of augments versus not augments. Like, they play it, like, so hard. I don't know when we're gonna go back to Prague, but Prague is like, oh my god, dude. There's freaking lines, separate lines for augmented people and for naturals. And if you don't, hang on, trying to line this up here properly. And if you don't go in the right place, if you don't go in the right line, they will actually, like, stop and scan you. Luckily, we have the best clearance because we literally work for Interpol. But that's you know, only gets you so far.
Chicane, I'm in ARC territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like ARC has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering. Cause it sounds, well, it sounds like, wouldn't surprise me if Ark was getting, like, manipulated into being more violent. That is also a possibility. I mean, it is also possible that they just did do the terrorism.
They try to intimidate us. It brings them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Soko. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Damn. Well. That's pretty clear cut right there. Don't think you could spell it out more precisely. I want to get up there. Oh.
Soko. Boże. It's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind.
Can I... Go to sleep. Go to sleep, man. Just think about your life choices. What? He threatened me with changing his mind, and he already ratted me out. And so he gets a little bit of a forced nap. It's fine. He's gonna rest. He's gonna feel rejuvenated. He's gonna be great. Well, thank me. He will thank me. Absolutely. I'm also gonna steal all of their painkillers and money. And little iPads. I don't like. Am I genuinely just stealing all of their? Like, am I genuinely stealing like 1 billion iPads? Like, I don't know.
Checking that out. Over.
I don't know what this dude's gonna do.
Wow, this is boring. Happening in the open.
Well, this is boring. Oh, you know what? No, I don't have a praxis point. I guess we should check it out. I don't know what they're checking out, but it's not me. Or my rad uppercuts. You know, I never used the smart vision in Human Revolution. And I definitely don't think I need it. But it is nice to have. Like, if they hadn't given it to you in the beginning of the game, I probably wouldn't have taken it.
Common area, kitchen and gym clear.
Let's see, do we got any security terminals here? Any vents?
Reading an email from your wife the other day? Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an og. When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here? I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Oh, how unfortunate. Also, how unfortunate that you have very lax security protocols here, clearly. I have to wonder how realistic of a move that is. Oh my god, they didn't even... Like, they didn't even They don't even have a password on their terminal? I mean, like, granted, there's a dude right here, which I guess is probably the reason why. But, oh my god! And you're gonna tell me that these people are the ones who did a whole terror? Dude's got digitigrade legs! So amazing I had to knock him out to see him. Look at them. Oh, it's the skis, not the skis. I don't know what the term is. Oh, this dude also has them, and I proceeded to not notice. Amazing. Pretty confident I can do this fast enough. It's just a matter of...
Someone left all the showers running again.
This crisis will forge our character.
That's one way to put it. Oh my god. There is no way that worked. There is no way that... Oh. Of course. It's gonna be something... Something like this was gonna happen. Oh shit. Thanks for opening the laser grid. Holy shit. Ah, oh, damn it. I was too busy gloating. Hang on, what grenades do I have? Because I have a bazillion grenades. Smart Vision should give me an advantage here. And I'd really rather not. Biocell, biocell. Gotta use the biocells.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It's always good having you. Always good having you, Soap. Also, where's all the reinforcements from behind me? I mean, I guess I should probably not ask that question and should just go. There we go. Now, I feel like I utilize the vents a lot. Wow. Not amazed that my inventory is full. I'm just like, it doesn't happen too much. Give me a second here to wave off the drunkenness.
What if we did blow up Ruzika? You think Talos would allow that? Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
You'd think LQ would have us covered.
I fear we will never get them to reconsider the fleet.
Again, I'm gonna try and go as chill, peaceful, non-violent as I can, where applicable. Shit. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Gotta be honest. I don't want to save scum my way again, like I mentioned, but I also really... this doesn't feel right. This feels like I failed. Oh my god, come on. I didn't lose too much progress, I don't think. Oh yeah, no.
What if we did blow up Ruzik?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
I fear we will never get some to reconsider the deal.
Ugh. Guess I gotta do this.
Ark will be blamed for Zika.
Yo. Didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Saw absolutely nothing. I don't know what exactly the... I know that, like, those are sort of like sprinter legs, or legs specifically for, like, sprinting. At least I think that's what they are. What they're specifically designed for.
No intruders on this level of operations.
Come on, is one of these...
Whoever bombed Zika was probably a religious fanatic.
Oh no, the security terminals have like their own model and their own thing. All of these...
The audio from the last two broadcasts below.
going to need new microphones.
And I think these. Oh, geez, what? What? Okay. Okay, that was a bit silly.
We really need better scanning equipment.
Right behind you.
Clear. Orders say check this area.
Is he close?
Okay. Still keeping my eyes wide open. Over.
If I can pull these kind of shenanigans, then might have a more interesting opportunity here.
Okay, don't be dead. Wake up! Eyes open again.
Nothing here.
God damn it. Back to control, I guess.
Alright. Was I out for a while? I'm going to find you. Just want to make sure this is not... Wake up. I would put a bullet in myself. I see a bullet.
Very violently, just going through this, or very non-violently. Aggressive non-violence is perhaps the more apt term here. Sometimes you just have a little off day, just a bit of an off day. But like if I kill anybody, it's whatever whatever negotiations I hope to have aren't gonna go over quite as well, I think. Smooth operator.
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. Be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Hello.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
As the customary final request of the condemned man, please, do Do not kill any more of my people on your way out. Their only crime against you is their loyalty to me.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy. Come with me, answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I'm a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
You said you don't want any more of your people getting hurt. But if I have to bring you in by force, I will. And they're gonna try to stop me. There's a better chance of avoiding violence if you come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
How dare you speak to me of peace and fairness? You assaulted innocent people to get in here and kidnap me on behalf of masters who hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, and murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
Oh, jeez, this is gonna be a tough sell.
You're not any different from them, Rucker. All of you were like armed men while spouting your rhetoric from behind the safety of a camera. If you want to prove the strength of your convictions, confront your enemies face to face.
Well, you seem to be more than the unquestioning brute I took you for. It is refreshing to hear that kind of passion and idealism in other people, particularly after everything I've experienced lately. I have been patient and understanding. I have taught my people non-violence and waited for the rest of the world to follow that example. I have had faith in humanity, and humanity betrayed me.
Humanity didn't betray you. They got scared and they panicked. You need to give them more time to settle down.
How long am I expected to wait, when every day that passes brings us closer to extinction? There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and Ark internal politics on the other. It may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and for the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Things are bad everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and the cause is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly, to help fix things.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
I feel like they make it really easy here.
The bottom line hasn't changed. If you come with me willingly, You now have the choice. Choose the non-violent path, or you are the one betraying the cause.
I cannot watch any more of my people die. Not on my account. You've asked me to trust you, and so I will. Before we leave together, there's something I must show you.
I really hope that
I suspect there's a power struggle brewing within our organization. Some people...
there's a lot of hot air that I think I could be potentially spewing, and I hope I have the chance to keep this dude safe.
Suspicions, and until recently, not even that. The evidence I have begun collecting is meager, but I give it to you. This is the key card for the security door. The evidence is inside.
Why give it to me?
This is...
presented at your interrogation.
Because if my suspicions are correct, and I am seen leaving here with you willingly, I may not survive to present my evidence.
Well, the achievement said that I completed and won the debate with Ruckus. So...
somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Oh no.
Chicane, Rucker is dead.
Come again.
I'll fill you in when I see you, which is where exactly?
There's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. That's where I'll be. Chicane out.
Shit. Okay. This is very unfortunate. Feel like, well, for one thing, this is very unfortunate. I guess I don't have to worry about protecting him, which is, I guess, kind of nice. Can you imagine just, spoke to HK, phase 1 is go, Del VR, Orchid, ASAP, then maintain cover, deliver Orchid, ASAP, then maintain cover, rest of cell on standby, orders to follow. Okay. Well, I also feel very bad for this dude. Okay. So, also, a bunch of praxis points for me, so that's nice. So, for one thing, reload speed would be nice. Recoil reduction would be great. Aim stability, that would also be great. I think... let's get that. I do like that. The smart vision was just like an upgrade. Right. Oh, so is it? Okay, I see. That's reasonable. And I do want to upgrade the armor. Oh wait, what is... Ooh. That would also be good, but we'll see. Want to kind of spread things out a little bit. For one thing, I'm like, okay, so if I jump down here, what's gonna happen? And I think it's just... Yeah, just an invisible wall. Just thinking it was gonna be death. But either way is okay, I guess. I also honestly thought...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I honestly thought that somebody was gonna rush in and be like, what the fuck? But nah. Which, I mean, I'm glad that didn't happen for my sake. Oh, jeez. Only refers some of those drones password Raptor.
Anomaly access granted.
Ow, you started shooting. Oh. Ah, nuts. Ah, shit. You want to open that door? You don't want to open this door. Oh, I guess you do. Damn. So much all that combat stuff has been doing for me. Stealth does seem like the better option. Maybe I'm just a little bit out of practice. Which could be the case.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We can do this better, though. Oh, or... Well, I did everything... Oh, jeez. Come on. I was doing everything so much slower. Everybody conveniently got into a better position. Oh, I hope that I did... Okay, I need to make sure that I actually read drone password. Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. Drones. Of course. I suppose maybe the good thing, the correct thing to do would be to have EMP ammo ready. What does my loadout look like right now? Okay. There's not a button? Okay, that's odd. A non-functioning button. Okay. But no button? Immersion ruined. Oh, geez. Also, just, you know, for the sake of my job, for, you know, job security, you know, like, I've got it on recording, right, that, like, like, the dude was agreed, and then, like, he had some major malfunction. Got hacked into, and that's the reason that I've kind of failed my mission. Not because of anything I did, but because of some interference. I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is a thing. I assume it was one way to get down.
Violence is not the answer, and pacifism is not the answer. Then tell me, what is the answer?
I don't know. Every day we discuss it. Carlos isn't able to think about anything else.
Then why isn't he doing anything about it?
We'll have to ask him, or better yet, come up with an answer yourself.
I mean, I'm fine with these dudes. You know, isolating themselves, but it also does kind of make things a little bit ridiculously easy. But also, I mean, like, you kind of get the vibe. It kind of does a good job of giving the vibe that these are not professionals.
Jensen, the meter's running. Where the hell are you?
I'm on my way, Chicane.
Well, step it up.
Oh no. Oh damn. I mean, if this guy didn't give you bad guy main baddie energy, I mean, I think he is on the cover. I don't know if he is actually like the final boss or the, you know, or whatever, but yeah.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
I guess this.
Rucker was convinced someone wanted him to disappear. Instead of pointing fingers, we need to focus on finding out who it was. Before dying, he told me that outside forces were perverting the cause from within. He said he had proof.
What kind of proof?
I mean, I can just give it to Vega as well.
Found inside Ark. It's cryptic, but it reads like activation orders to me.
Whose is this?
I'm not sure. What did we get back on Victor Marchenko?
The guy you wanted me to run through iLink? We didn't get shit.
Maybe Chang can backtrace the IP. Find out who's talking to who here.
Who's to say Rucker didn't write that email himself?
Only one way to find out. I'll give it to cybercrimes. See what they come back with. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen. I hope we're good on juice, Chicane, because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that DSD I gave him.
The one you took from Ruzika?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
What a mess. What a fucking mess.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko.
Hmm.
If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this. Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
Damn. Oh, damn. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna BRB. I think. Probably the choice here. Yeah. I'm very much... I am a bit tired. My sleep schedule, I've not been very good at getting it back on track, I will admit, but it is what it is. So I don't know if I can pull another 9-hour stream. I feel like there is a solid chance that I could. I won't, but I also really love this and I really want to play. But in any case, I will BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got caught up. Talking with my mother. We want to change the... Sorry, we want to, redo the flooring in the master bathroom, but it's a lot of strange angles that, makes that very difficult. And, yeah. And it's like, you know, she's kind of just like, you know, I want to get this done now. I'm just like, well, okay, listen, it's gonna take a while. It's kind of a whole process. We should just hire professionals to do it, but I'm gonna do it. You know. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it will be better, but... Because I don't know why. But for some reason... I mean, I don't know what the talks was, because, like, my parents bought the house. Like, I'm sorry, they didn't, like, just build it, like... Or they didn't just buy it, they, I mean, my parents didn't build it, but, like, they bought it when it was being built, or whatever. And, the master bathroom has carpet, which seems like a terrible thing. And the funny thing is that, no, I don't know. Maybe at least one of the bathrooms has tile, which would be the logical choice. So, yeah, like, I don't even know. It seems like a very odd, unfortunate thing to, have to change. Like, it should have just been tile or linoleum or whatever. Oh, yeah. And, like, there's a 45-degree angle that I'm gonna have to deal with, and that's, like, real. That's gonna be the real pain in the ass. Because, like, the floorboards are going to have to go 90, because it's gonna be, like, wood. Alright, so there's a bazillion things we need to do. Probably start with this. It's also kind of interesting, I guess. I mean that, like, we went to Golem City, but it wasn't like going halfway across the world. I guess technically in Deus Ex you went from, like, you know, oh jeez, is anybody... I feel like I got a password for one of these. Could hack, or I could use smart vision to just see if there's anything in between here. Holy shit, okay. Oh shit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It's like I didn't even see where the areas where I needed to look at. Shipments coming through marked Kozinski early morning, so make sure Blue has pulled the right crate. One other thing. Oh, you know. Okay, let's read this. One other thing, Igor and the boys won't be picking up from the drop-off locker until the weekend, so I want you to ask no questions, lift twice, usual cut, and bring it to the bar as soon as you get into Prague. Drop the rest off. Rest as usual on Friday. Keypad doesn't change till Monday, so it's still set at 06:10. I'll explain more when I see you. Phantom Doctrine. I remember playing Phantom Doctrine, being very excited about that. And, like, it was getting really into the whole conspiracy side of things. Not conspiracy. No, I guess it would be conspiracy. I mean, maybe that's not exactly the right word, but... Because in, Phantom Doctrine, the main story progresses and you have, like, this, you know, classic red string and on a sticky notes on a board, a conspiracy board. It is what it is. Oh, by the way, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait a minute. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I was just thinking about the Final Fantasy 13 thing. Whatever game it was that had like 13, a 13-sided clock. I was like, dude, you know, that is... At some point, it's going to throw me off. I think this came out in 2016, which would be really after any relevant, after... Oh, shit. Ooh. What? Where? Okay. I guess the multi-tool probably is going to be a little bit stealthier. I don't feel like I should read, because I think mainly because it like feels like it takes up a lot of time. So yeah. So I don't know. In terms of like skills I need to up, do you think that recoil reduction would probably be my biggest one? I need to get, like, fully upgrade the armor as well. And I don't do a lot of combat, but I do combat. I want it to be as easy of a transition as possible. Oh, right. I remember. Okay, I can do this. I can do this real quick. I feel like I got a billion things a billion key codes, but clearly not. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where?
I should have stayed in bed.
Oh. Okay, there's a multiple exits, I see.
That's quite a look.
Well, thank you. Right, is there... I would appreciate if there was a way to get into that wherever I wanted to go. But it looks like that might be wishful thinking. I was like, oh, I'm really close to being able to climb that actually. Oh, of course.
I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
Oh my god. I knew I was gonna go back to the Palisade Property Bank. Jesus fuck.
I'm gonna search this body and the apartment. See what I can find.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god.
Trace program initiated.
See, I know I have all of the doodads. Gotta love when it's just like fucking random chance that just screws you over.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I do like how they changed how the nukes work, so it's just like a super fast thing, but it is also an instant thing instead of just completely stealth. And the stealth one's also good, but, you know. See with your last surveillance package running down the unknowns and the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we will update you with required actions. In the meantime, keep trailing the girl, and the Watcher will handle main subject, BDC. Been asked to return to Prague to evaluate assets. With regards to the main subject in particular, I'll need medical records, reports, blah blah blah. Visitor, Operation Compromise visitors, public, extract visitor to safe. This site Bravo ASAP. If visitor resists, retire visitor. Oh, we have a random terminal next to a painting. I wonder what that does. Oh, I was about to say, wait a minute, where's the actual door? But no, there is one. It's not accessible, so this was the only way to get in. I thought this was gonna be in like the same apartment block as Miller's apartment, but oh Jesus. Oh, I guess the nice thing about this
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Can I say something? Ah. Specifically just me. Interesting. That's fun. Alright, well somebody's gonna... Yeah. Gonna let in a terrible draft. Gonna run up the water and the electricity bill, and somebody will figure out something at some point. I'm also wondering how many multi-tools do I have? Just the one? Because, like, I'm holding on to the crafting things for when I need them. And I don't really want to, go too crazy. It's also kind of really sad. I think the only... I said I was interested in the Tesla thing, because I am. But I think the only thing I'm actually going to do... The Icarus stash would be cool, but probably, the Titan. That's probably the thing I want to go with. So is this 5? So it's 2. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh. Yeah, let's just leave it. Sure, this isn't going to be the only times. I'm sure I'm going to come back to Prague at some point.
I told you I am not going to.
You would not ask if we were not there.
Hello? Very interesting looking thing there. Ah, yes. I too jump onto the top of doors in order to parkour to places. That'd be an interesting thing to try. Oh, hey. It would be an interesting thing to try. Not a particularly intelligent thing to try. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I got no time for traversing in a typical way. Oh, jeez, I thought I missed that. It'd be like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. I have an immaculate collection of alcohol, though. I do have to admit. It's very silly. Okay, well, I know I can get over here. I don't know what this is.
Did you really expect to come into my home without being invited? Bad idea. But now that you're here, maybe there's still a chance you get to leave. As you know, I'm a veteran.
Oh.
If I wasn't, we wouldn't be in this situation together, would we? More importantly, you, the poor fucking bag boy, wouldn't be in this situation. So I want to make you a deal. This house has been rigged with a very special security response system. If you figure out how to disable it, your boss gets his credits and you get to walk out on your own 2 feet. On the other hand, if you don't figure out how to disable it, well, Otar doesn't get a single credit. But he'll know that Anton Suchanek is not the man with whom to fuck. As you can probably guess, I'm betting against you. What you're looking for is in that locker right in front of you. Good luck.
Well, if I bash this, it's gonna be... Alright, let's... Alright, do you want to play a game? Got the mattress, we've got a ladder, we've got the door, got a pipe that's going in here. This seems like a terrible idea. Okay. Let's see. Putting me in my shop at serious risk here, Fodar, and those potato drinking goons. Oh, did I just go to Kohler's? Damn. Apartment? I don't know. Which also makes it kind of funny because he's just like lives in the apartment block across the street from Miller, and I don't know what Miller and Kohler's relationship is, if there is any at all. Oh, wasn't there... Oh, I have to be careful here. I know that there was... I know there was the one apartment I broke into that had the smart alarm, and it was a whole thing, and it was hilarious, and it was a really good time. It's a good thing I already broke into his apartment. Listen.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's gotta tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Oh, well clearly I didn't do an amazing job before.
Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Can't find anything on VersaLife Attack and SF. Only stuff we have is on suspected funding, etc. The guy... You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on our Luke? It seems we do have a file in our ARC incident, apparently. System threw it up on the last change list. Okay, lovely. Oh, jeez. Here's the dealio. I'm thinking about nuking everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program. Initial access granted.
Seems like a... Well, I mean, this doesn't seem like it's terribly important. Okay, I don't know what... Oh, probably whatever the drink was. No. Oh, yes, actually. Okay, yeah, I don't... Okay, I held that down, which does not seem like the thing I should be doing. Oh, let me look at that, whatever that was. Financial report. That your account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over there that is inaccessible after that time. Access code. Existing code of 1363 is still valid. Lovely.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder. Do you think we'll get blamed for killing him? This is not
Why not?
help I need right now.
I also love how she just is obsessed with the stealth tech. Seems a little silly.
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman, sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah, a couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in the Roca Seca beach facility.
Hmm.
Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
Oh.
You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is. Tell me more about this researcher.
The information we found on Norstad was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim, calling it an industrial accident.
Classic.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Hmm.
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
No, not at all. You just seem to put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion, that's all.
Janus changed my identity. Gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me.
That's pretty fair.
Things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama, I didn't believe any of that shit Picus News kept spinning about the incident. About what caused the incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going into the shadows.
By working with you.
No.
Keep thinking about what you said. About
No.
a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker. Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's
Possibly.
might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair for a while if anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Damn. No, I'm sorry. Do I have like a depository? Do I have something like to look at the characters just so I can... Is her name Alex? Because it's also... Because I'm just realizing like... she's not super similar to Alex from... not super similar to Alex from... Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, but just like visually, yeah, actually kind of, but it's just kind of funny. Okay, so like, what do I want here? See, I don't know. Does seem like that would be nice. Okay, so what actually do I want? I think I've said this before and then clearly forgot. I mean, like, just turning this down would be nice because it does consume a lot of power. Getting the recoil things would be nice. I also think that it's honestly not too bad at present. Cleaning out for the EMP armor would be good. Magpie would be nice, but eh. What is this? Dex against concussion. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Increases per second health rate. Increases max health. Reduce the delay time. I feel like, honestly, this is probably the most pressing thing, because I have been in situations where I just literally waited for the battery to charge.
Nice coat. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours.
Very nice.
I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
Thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Oh.
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you talk to her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Well, I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Oh, well, thank you.
Sedlak, take care.
Alright, well, the idea of going into this hollow chair seems like an interesting predicament. It seems like, I don't know, it seems like I might have to, you know? Gotta check in with Arya.
I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
In all fairness...
How did it go with Dr. Ozen?
All fairness, maybe you don't want to be a field agent at this precise moment.
Are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Hopefully.
Stay positive.
Always.
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Who's she watching?
Come on, Adam, you keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
Amazing.
I should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Listen up. There's currently a situation in Gollum City. State police have called in reinforcements to contain a riot that's breaking out.
Oh no.
Since word of Talus Rucker's death, we've already had reports of casualties on both sides. Police have fallen back to Mere Flats.
Jesus. I'll start coordinating with state, see if there's anything we can do.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
To be in Gollum City.
He told me as long as it takes, he's coordinating with state police.
Okay, well, I guess would be gonna use the super secret door.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
Because that seems like I can access this, right? Oh, or can I not? And the entire point of getting that was so I could do this properly. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it does look like I could theoretically climb over here. Maybe it's not worth it. Alright, let's properly save.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find
I see, I see.
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
This is different.
This is also kind of several kinds of terrifying. Oh, but this is a different one from the beginning. Oh, that is not... Oh, the remote hacking would also be good. Not... doesn't feel like super precise, though. Hang on. Damn it. Also like to hurry if at all possible. Because it does seem like perhaps this is supposed to be a time-limited thing. Oh. Shit. Is it gonna cool down? Or have I locked myself out of it? I don't know precisely what to make of this, but... Storage cube. I'm trying to think now. Because there's a lot of games that do the whole like game inside of a game sort of mechanic. Also, it does seem like, dude, how am I... Dude, how am I not gonna get busted? But also, the answer is probably like... either I have control over that, and I just have to do it fast, which I don't think I'm doing it terribly. Oh my god. For the most part. Is that 4? Okay, 4 out of 5. Oh, I see. I cannot believe I got that. Ah, yes, like feels like I'm getting it a lot, but I also don't really know exactly how or why.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because Ark doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside Ark?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
Okay, log off.
End call.
Damn.
Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the task force when you can, and I'll contact you with a location.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Of course it was gonna... like that.
Suppose I can ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the Diwali, influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy.
I love how we completely deflected it.
Maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Alright. Well, I'll let you know if I find out anything about Black.
Thanks.
I assumed that I had no control over, like, whether that was going to happen. You do have to admit, though, it was, it's not much of a... Ooh. Train ticket. Alright. Prague to Berlin. Ooh. Vincent Black. Sounds like a really generic name, actually. Like, I don't know what to say besides actually, genuinely, it kind of just seems like a very generic name. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm sure I've heard it somewhere else before. People in Moscow confirmed that that the Diwali are shipping unlicensed OGs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure now because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough, or nobody will miss them, seems the Diwali are happy to pocket what little they can and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or parts. Team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. Oh, I see.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
Of course this is...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Man, that was close. Alright, that is an extremely good item to have. Oh, is this a slightly different color? A slightly different shade? Don't know if it is.
was called in to consult with the Palisade Bank last
Oh, you seem like you're...
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen.
Oh yeah, I probably should have checked in.
The thought of someone knowing where we are. I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep.
I
wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever work with them in the past?
I'm not one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
It's fair enough.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
Well, I guess I was gonna say, I mean, isn't that also like... Well, I mean, it is kind of Interpol in this, at least this Interpol.
No matter how fast we chase after them, the bad guys are always one step ahead because they're not bound by any rules. The anonymity is definitely a part of the conversation, or part of the thing. Aren't I supposed to talk with... I was about to say, like, wait a minute. I'm supposed to talk with Smiley. Why are we not talking with Smiley? Would you look at that?
Hey, Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Oh my god, Smiley.
So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a stanic.
A stanic? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanic watches are custom made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
Oh.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Steve, founder and owner of the store, lives in the Davnia Bod district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadraji in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Nice, I'll check it out.
Cool.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Alright, so we got missions and missions and missions and missions and missions. And maybe more missions? Oh, did I just run into some? Oh, well, they kind of ran into me more. More like... Wait, they have dividers for the urinals? Okay. Okay, for one thing, what is this? Why would you have like a double room? What is the purpose? What purpose does it serve? Oh wow, okay. I feel like it shouldn't be like, oh, that was a long time to wash. I mean, nothing wrong with doing it longer. With the
Something strange is going on here.
You're telling me. Never remember. Yeah. It's one of them things where you go through the door, you hit the button, and then you just keep staring straight ahead. Ooh. Oh, one of the things I don't understand, I guess.
What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with who?
Can't believe a word they say.
Well, that's a thing that happened. And now I'm gonna end straight now. I'm like, I don't know how long, we'll see, but like, I'm thinking winding down. Winding down might be the current chapter we're on. Okay. Also, by the way, one of the things I need to get, like, the thing is that, like, anything and everything is, like, there is value in getting any of these things, and I'm gonna run into a situation, I'm gonna run into some situation where, I would probably say, honestly, I should not have gone for the armor as hard as I did. In the original Deus Ex, it was absolutely a very worthwhile thing. Ooh, yeah, get your phone out. This dude, I don't know what he's doing.
I just don't feel safe anymore in this place.
I don't know what that dude's doing, but... And there's a lot of things here, so... Let's do this first. Also, I have no idea where that bomb went off.
What happens to that garbage?
Workshop mate? Hello? Oh, this is... Right. Trying to think. Thinking of, The Nameless? Lovely. Oh, jeez.
What can I... You must have quite a pair on you, mister. I'll give you that.
I thought the red light district was more liberal when it came to Ox.
No, nothing like that. Your money's as good as anyone else's, except... we haven't had too many augmented in here.
Worried I'll put the other customers off their entertainment?
In the Red Queen, you're more likely to get some offers, handsome. So, what'll it be?
What do you have?
Nothing but the finest.
Oh, I was hoping he was gonna have some
city's got a pretty liberal management policy. A lot of places in this city wouldn't even let me in the door.
The whole red light district is like that. Mostly. Besides, some of our most popular employees are augmented. Be kind of hypocritical to turn them away as customers.
Smart business practice.
Oh yeah. The owners here are real smart business. Part of the reason the Red Queen is the most popular club in the district.
I see, I see.
Sounds like a nice little family-run operation.
Look, I don't want to get in trouble. And I don't want to lose this job.
Don't worry. Just getting the lay of the land. Fine with what I have.
A man's got to know his limits. I heard that in a movie once. Welcome to the Red Queen.
Did I consume that? I would hope so. Alright. Also, I mean, this does look very nice. I gotta admit. Sorry, this is just giving me ideas.
My favorite color. Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobramila. Please, you. No, you are too. I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the Valley. Or should
Yeah.
I the way that Vince Black wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
That's probably true.
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a Diwali operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention.
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely.
Oh.
You must be discreet,
My God.
darling.
Must be discreet, darling. Darling.
Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Alright. Lovely. Well, here's hoping... I don't know. I guess the way that the stairs... Yeah, the way that the stairs have this sloped thing... I don't know what it is. It's like... It's very slick. Very sleek. One might say. Why? Ah, good lord. What? What in the hell am I doing? Why would we consider... Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, that was a close one. For a second I thought that was just straight up Doritos, but no, it is not. Shotgun armor piercing ammo. See, the thing is... I don't know. I want to say that, like, the shotguns... I mean, really, the combat... If I was going to choose one weapon... The nice thing is that the submachine gun is, you know, it's smaller than the assault rifle or the combat rifle. So, like... That's really kind of the only thing it's got going for it. It is weaker. It is, you know, going to be less effective against armored targets. I don't know. Oh, sorry. Wrong door. Oh, this... Oh, no. Oh, yep. Okay, cool. Wait, are these, like... Are these... Oh, these are doors. Okay. Alright, I see. Very nice, just... chill bar. I'm sorry, I just walked in. Tentacle? Oh, you know what? I can appreciate the theming. It's clever.
Delara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some Valley op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
Don't have high hopes, I gotta admit. But I do need to go here and...
The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's move.
It is 86. We need 96. What? Let's just see here. Oh, this is like the evening. When people might actually be home. Well, I'm not getting anything. Lovely. Also, somebody left the TV on. Shit. I didn't want to find that so fast.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christian. This is Eliza Casella, reporting live. The global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
Ugh, I wish there were some larger boxes here. I know there is actually one. I might only be able to leave through this door, so I don't know. But we'll see. Security rating 1. Okay, you know, in all fairness, like, this dude does not seem like...
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This dude doesn't seem like... Everybody is associated with this doesn't seem like they're, like, insanely professional. Filter, I know you were hoping that your bare mental state, but this is my professional opinion here. I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn. Just don't bring her anymore, I'm sorry. Termination of inpatient care. Her daughter continues to make slow recovery from severe neurotic depressive illness, which has necessitated her inpatient care. We are sorry to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Oh. Sorry for avoiding me. When I first brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy. But the first time I thought you had finally found some peace, but now I'm frightened that those parasites have fallen in and corrupting you. I'm sorry, I won't know. Favorite table at the Irish stool. You remember the spot? Stairs, Allison. Come out, please. Damn. Alright, wait, what happened? I ran too fast. Gas? Oh, jeez. Maybe just close the door.
Smiley, Stanek wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Diwali.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Copy that. Oh boy. Also, like, we're just not gonna talk about the bomb that went off. Like, I mean, we can make several informed can have several informed discussions here. Also, look at this. Look at this. Also, we know what the
Have you seen a bachelorette party around here? I got distracted by, well, you know.
fair enough.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
Take them both in. Take them both in, he's playing you.
Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by spewing curses about fleshers and naturals.
Fleshers? Oh my god.
She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her. And now they intend to make her disappear.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nicoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
Ah.
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged. She was lost.
Ooh.
His new friends found her.
And without knowing the full story.
And now they plan to discard her.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
Hmm.
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Well then.
Let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will.
Yeah, I mean, for one thing, he could just totally be playing us. That's not out of the question.
He's not our guy, but he has a daughter, Allison, ex-military, EOD. She might be the mom maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing her back.
I got
Until
something.
he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on it. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
Oh, jeez. Hang on, what is the quest I'm doing right now?
To be a beautiful city.
What's this?
I want to go at least until 6 hours. Also no drop frames, by the way, which is very nice. Oh, geez. I'm just realizing. I don't know if my chat has been broken. I literally just haven't noticed. I could see that being a thing.
Look, madam, your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Prikashka district. I'm sorry, but why did you think the streets were empty? Well, now you know.
What? Oh, shit.
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe
Fair
for us
enough.
to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling, weapons, drugs, whores, you name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to know.
Would you know anything?
I was gonna say.
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Lester knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Watchmaker's daughter is, yeah, I don't know. Don't have enough information to judge her character.
You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time and chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
His tail between his legs.
There's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Fair enough.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Who knows?
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Real Estate Bank.
Ah.
The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Alright. Do we need to now go back?
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into? I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
I also like the whole thing with, like, this was just a regular ass metro station that got, you know, they put up a fence. Like, it was not built like this. It was not built with the segregation in mind. It was modified to it. Which is the thing. It is kind of terrifying, I guess. That I'm just like, okay, this is the line I need to take. Oh, I'm looking for... Right. Trash can with some chalk over it. Huh, yup. After 10 years, 2 years shy of the compulsory 12 to become a shift worker of drilling gang looking for shale gas deposits in eastern Ukraine. Could have been when he got augmented, not sure. I also wonder, because 2016 was like the first Russian invasion of Ukraine, I believe. The one that the world didn't really pay attention to. Pro-Ukrainian national moving to Russia only makes sense. If he stayed with energy companies all those years, everyone wanted a piece of their reserves after 2015, but that would have put him somewhere in Siberia, not Belgorod. Belgorod is on the border with Ukraine. It's got nothing to do with oil. Does, however, have a long history of military occupation. Oh, everything's rather suspicious, isn't it? Wait, what do you mean, read the map?
I think the police should have done more from the beginning.
Brand. Okay. There's the Palisade building. Oh, what? This is something. I don't know how to interact with it. Probably from the top.
Make no trouble. Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Good lord. I feel like, did I, by chance, already, yeah. Already kind of look at this? Oh? Oh. Very interesting little facade there. Hello.
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil.
Okay.
Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Gollum was hell. It is hell.
I'm not gonna...
I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules.
Wait, what?
If Lasta finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot.
Oh.
If I get recaptured.
Somebody's coming.
It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something
True.
they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Oh, damn.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olive, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick. I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
Oh, god damn it.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olive out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta. Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivie with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
You need to do what's best for your reputation.
I don't want to go like super omega here.
However else you see yourself, but as a man. Or do you want to keep being the asshole who scares his wife into leaving him?
My wife? Dobromila?
Oh shit. What?
Let me assure you, my wife hates me for reasons I deserve. But I didn't come here for marital advice. I came here to do a job, and you've wasted my time long enough.
Shit. I'm not gonna uh I feel like it would be in bad taste to try and do better. I mean, it wouldn't be, but like, I don't want to cheat the system here. Dobre. Dobre вечер. Interesting. Could I, is it possible that I could just knock her out? I'm curious. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm just like, wait, it seems like the game gives me that option. I don't know why you would want to do that, but you can. I mean, like, maybe if you knock her out, then you can just take out Vlast on his own terms. I mean, like, I want to help her, but also, like, is this the best way to do that? And we'll just skip through all of this.
2 days ago. It's Blaster. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband.
And I don't want to be talking with her. I would be like, listen, I can go. Don't worry about it.
Others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Cat at the club by 9.
Katka might have.
Who sent you?
I'm just here.
See? Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
What did I... Well, I tried to do this.
Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
Guess we can just try pressing.
Because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta. Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
Alright, we'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Oh, there's like an entire team outside. Okay. Yes. Well, let's see if we can find Vince. This is,
Can't defend against that kind of thing. What the hell?
Something to keep us warm.
Who listens to that garbage?
alright. It does feel like I end up talking my way out of a lot of situations and not a lot of action, relatively speaking. Which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Oh.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge.
Double agent tangled up in a double life. Don't know exactly what got him killed or why. I'm starting to think I never will. Probably fair. Zarnabog. Zarnabog is Vince Black. How long did you expect to live 2 lives without me finding out? Lovely.
Tries to be 2 things at once. Sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Alright. Well... asking questions about us, getting a little too interested, probably... lovely. Okay, so let's see. What was the other thing? Oh. Okay. Well, we could do this now, so that's good. I know... I wanted to do that. EMP armor would also be good. Neodymium skin underlay matrix built of nanomeshed rare earth magnets. The thing is that this would be 2. Don't have 2. But do I want to actually invest in the EMP armor? Do I want to save stuff? I'm relatively close. So it's not like the end of the world, certainly.
Enough problems already.
Can't take this anymore. I need a hit.
How are you? Seems as though there are more police than usual. Just make it really?
Oh? Oh. I was gonna say, wait, did I miss this? No, I definitely did not miss this. I'm getting deja vu. But no, this is not the same place. I'm willing to spend the bullet on that. Alright, I don't know if it's going to be actually in person. It's kind of unnecessarily vague, man. Oh, hey.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation.
Yep.
He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How?
Lovely.
Maybe somebody at PRE Detectives Unit can hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Well, that's lovely. Oh, fall into the thing. Oh, jeez. Ah, Jesus. I could have done that way smoother and way cooler. Now I'm just gonna equip an EMP grenade and chuck it. What was the... I'm trying to remember what the customize button was now. Maybe H? No, not H. What am I talking about? Oh no, are they... Wait, the EMP grenades not fry anything now? They're... Let me equip the damn thing. Oh, geez. Yeah, that could have gone smoother. Don't worry, don't worry. It's all not really under control. What is this? Oh, an electric hazard. Oh, it's almost like somebody setting things up. Sorry.
What? Leave me alone.
Well, I do like the little turnabout, as it is always fair play, right? Oh, not where I wanted to end up. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay. Stressing out is not helping me here. Ugh.
Hey you, the sunglasses. Come here. Hey, what do you need?
Oh.
Sophisticated choice.
Is that all the info you need?
Do I have a third?
Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Well, hey. Presumably it's a lot of kind of random info.
It's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Okay, I think we'll call it for now, because things are quickly spiraling out of control and there's a lot to go. So yeah. I'm super excited. I do feel like there has been a lot less combat. I do feel like the combat is I don't know, a little... I don't know. I need to remember what the customize button is, but like swapping ammo takes forever because I haven't invested the points in it, but yeah. Obviously there are several things to consider with that, but yeah. I'm still super enjoying this story, the vibes, the emotion, the feeling, the desperation, the dystopia. It's all there. It's all great. It's all lovely. Yeah. So, yes, I'm also looking forward to Star Citizen. Heavily looking forward to Star Citizen. So, yeah. Until next time, have a good day. Great day even. Chowskis.